Damn. Is that better? Hey, hold up. Let me see something. I hate software glitching all the time. How's that sound? Can you hear me good? The volume was at like 45%. I'm trying to see why. Is it good? Can you hear me over the music, or is the music loud? Oh, okay. No, what up, Nick? I had everything was on point. Like everything was. I don't know. Whenever there'll be like an update on Windows, and it won't be nothing. It will be like a Defender Windows Defender update, and it will mess with the sound. I understand like an actual update, whatever those updates they come out with every Tuesday, but like every day there's a update to their Defender antivirus or whatever. And sometimes, yeah, you're right, it does that. But it's crazy because usually something's on mute. In this case, nothing was like that. Or like sometimes, like, so I select right here, I select the channel. So headphones, what TV, what monitor. And so like sometimes it will show like a yellow question mark. And that means basically all I have to do is switch it. So like say it'll show a yellow question mark right here. I'll have to go like switch it to this, and then I have to switch it back and it'll work. It's like that doesn't make any sense, but stop it, man. No, I just want to give a shout out to my dad. It's his birthday today. And my dad's cool as shit, man. He's really helped me out. He's helped me out with a lot of shit, especially these last few weeks. So I just want to give him a shout out. Facebook restricted me from commenting or sending anybody messages. It's really weird. And I don't know. I have a quote unquote business account. I make like $5 a month from it. But so I got to go on their Facebook business or something and appeal it. So it only lasts for like a week, but I don't know why. I don't know. I guess somebody reported me or whatever, but it won't tell me. It won't. I only know that because I try to comment and it says my comments are restricted. And then when I send a message, it will say can't send. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So anyways, that's why you haven't seen me post or comment or whatever. And it's like I can't even post on my dad's. Well, I can post on his wall, but I couldn't comment on something that he posted. So I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's my dad's birthday. There's a big basketball game here today. So if you don't know, UF won the title last year. The college basketball title. And they're playing the same team they beat for the title today, right now. And last I checked, they're getting stomped on. But it really don't matter because at the end of the day, all that matters is they get into the March Madness. That's like 64 teams. They're going to get in that. It's just, can they win that? So, but yeah, Sandhill, you should look. There's a video on X. I hate saying X. There's a video on Twitter. Yeah, there's a video on Twitter. So you're probably familiar with UF campus. I mean, you're probably not Nick, but you know where the O'Connell Center is. So they had a line. I mean, honestly, the line, it's not really that long of a line, to be honest, but it was from O'Connell Center to university. So, I mean, it's long, but not really that long, you know? I would actually think that if it was like, I mean, like I said, it's long, but I mean, something that's a really long line would be like wrapping around university and going all the way down towards like 34th or something like that. Or going on university and then wrapping the other way. Stadium and then going towards the bars or whatever. Going towards downtown. But anyways, nonetheless. So there is a on the sports tip. So if you go on Twitter or X, I hate saying X, but that's what it is called. So the UNC Duke game is not for 2 months, not for till March 6th or something like that. Okay, March 6th or 8th or something like that. There's people currently camping out for that. Let me say that again. There's a game March 8th, University of North Carolina versus Duke on the campus of Duke University. March, like the first week of March. Okay. It's January 23rd, people. Well, 24th. But people have been camping out since January 22nd. They actually have a rule that one person, so if it's freezing, you don't have to be, if it's below a certain temperature, you don't have to be outside. But at any given point in time, there has to be at least 2 people in the tent. And I think the reason for that is so they can't pay a homeless person just sitting there. I literally think that's the reason. But yeah, so they have to, there always has to be, or like what they say, every night there has to be at least 2 people in the tent. And then during the day there has to be at least 4 or something like that. But it's crazy because it's like the game isn't for, I mean, come on. And I'm going to be honest with you, Duke is not a run-of-the-mill school. I mean, it's not a Harvard, but it's not it's not like where I went to school, Central Michigan. Definitely not. And I'm like wiping my glasses for like the 100th time. Hey, kitty. Love you. What do I want to say? Nick, I just want to say I love you, bro. I love you, brother. Thank you for everything. You too, Sandhill. I really appreciate it, man. I just want you to know, first, Nick, I want you to know, I know, sometimes I do stuff that doesn't make any sense, and I don't mean to be like that. Sometimes I think you're upset with me, but if you are, I understand, and I'm not even mad at you about it, but I just want you to know that I appreciate you, and I just hope we stay in touch, man. I mean, I know sometimes it may not, I can be a frustrating person, but I promise you, I don't do any of those things on purpose. I struggle real bad with certain things, and it's hard for me to keep my composure a lot of times. But, I have not, but I heard there's a new game coming out. And I heard that the game was, when the game was first revealed, like the new game, what was it, like 7 years ago? Or 6 years ago? Like, the short reveal, the graphics, it was just mind-blowing. And what was, and the narration and what the game was going to have was almost like hard to believe. But yeah, they're finally finishing that game, I guess, and releasing it this year. But yeah, I remember when it first revealed. Oh yeah, that's right. You got that Blizzard, bro. I seen the videos on Twitter about crazy people going to like Whole Foods in New York City and like getting everything. It's like, almost reminds you of when COVID was around, people buying up all the toilet paper, all the fresh food. But the thing is if you're stuck and you can't get out, why are you buying fresh food? I get it, you're trying to eat healthy, but if you're stuck, you want canned food. You want stuff that will last. You know, but I get it. You're only going to be possibly snowed up for 4 days, 5 days. I mean, shit, even if you didn't have any food, you'd live. I mean, shit, you could live off. I don't know what you could live off, but I know you can live off a little. Yeah. Tell her to look up the reveal for the one that they showed. Like, Nick, you know what I'm talking about, right? Remember when the new Fable, when they first showed that? It was like 7 years ago, and everybody was excited. And oh shit, you got enough food for 6 months. But remember when they first showed it like 7 years ago, and it was getting a lot of criticism because it. And I remember the reveal because it showed a really big person, like a big animated, like you were this small person, and then it showed a big person. And I don't know if that is the concept of Fable, but yeah, they showed it. But yeah, have Cecile look it up, Sanel. It's really good because the thing is they showed it, and this was like 8 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that, and it got a lot of criticism. Not because so much of what it looked like, but because of what it was going to offer. You know, the proverbial, you'll be able to go, every choice matters. You'll be able to go to every building. You'll be able to, you know, like every open world, every decision matters. Still have yet to play a game that's like that, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, the new reveal, and then the what the game's gonna have. There ain't no way in hell it's gonna have a. Oh, why do people ask me that? Hey, if you're really a bot or really a real person, send a regular message, and I'll buy viewers from you. If you send me a regular chat message, I'll buy viewers from you. That's bullshit. We need to have. Okay. Well, you can already do that in Cyberpunk, and you can do that in Red Dead 2. So I'm not trying to shit on the game, but they said every building will have. They said every building will have an interior. And you can go in every house. Now, let's say that again. Every building will have an interior. Okay, that doesn't mean you can go into every building. It means you'll probably be able to look through glass or look through something and see interior. It's not going to look like broken, muddled, blurry, garbage. But you can rob every house. They haven't. Somebody on Twitter asked. Someone on Twitter asked if you can kill everybody. I don't know in the first game if you can do that, but they didn't comment on that because I guess it's one of those games where kind of like Red Dead, where I guess it's known for that. Like if you want to be that type of player on your playthrough, you can kill everybody. Obviously, I would think that the ending would be different than if you didn't kill everybody, but I don't know. Maybe it's the same. So I asked the question in the Red Dead 2 Discord. I said, what would happen? Does it matter if you have high honor or low honor? Because lately, my current playthrough, I have low honor. Because I've not only been killing bounty hunters, but if somebody's on horseback and they talk shit to me, I blow their head off. Especially when my horse just died. My horse got hit by a train and died. So, some of the unlucky NPCs who stared at me crazy, they got their head blown off. So my honor is not real good now. So I just said, fuck it, dude. I need money, so I'm going to kill everybody that looks at me sideways and take their money. But the guy was saying that the dialogue isn't that much different. But so in Red Dead 2, Nick, you might be able to shed light on this. In Red Dead 2, you know how you come up to strangers and it's not like a mission, but like you'll come up to a guy who's hunting. You come up to a guy who might be looking for treasure, and it's not like an actual like mission or side quest, but like you'll come up to them and they'll respond to you in a certain way. So for instance, I came up to a guy who was hunting, and at first I was loud when I got off my horse, and he said, "Shh." I said, okay. So he was crouched and he was walking like he was hunting. I don't know if the thing he was hunting spawned yet or whatever, but it didn't seem like it. He was walking, and I was just parallel to him, and he shot this coyote. And then he came up to the coyote, and I was gonna take it, but I guess I was gonna let him take it because I didn't want him to. I figured if I picked it up, that would trigger him to shoot me. So I was trying to see if maybe he would, like, if I let him pick it up or whatever, or if he was gonna skin it and give it to me, whatever. But he just killed the coyote. He skinned it, I think, or picked it up, put it on his horse, got on his horse and said, "Good day." Now, someone said, though, if I would have had better honor, he would have reacted differently. He would have maybe given me the pelt, or he would have maybe given me a gun or offered me a mission. But because my honor was so low, he didn't. But then I read that other comment about the guy said that it's not that different about when you do stuff. So it's like, if you have good honor, right now my honor, if you go 0 100% being good honor, my honor's at like 30. So I don't know how easy it is to build up your honor again, or I don't know how easy it is to dig from that grave, so to speak. But yeah. But yeah, so I didn't know. I thought Red Dead, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the game. The first hour was brutal, but after you get in a groove and a mindset, I love the game. I'm gonna put some water on my face. I got my energy drink, and we're gonna game a little bit. You guys mind hanging out for a little bit? I still gotta go to Target. I think I'm gonna wait until the game's over though, because traffic's gonna be a motherfucker. But yeah, give me 1 second. Oh. Medicine. Oh shit! Thanks for letting me know, bro. Damn. So if the game ends by 6:30, damn, dude. Do you think it might be wise to go to Target now and get my pickup order? Cause I live right by the Hotel Elio. I live right in those condos across the street. So like, I gotta go on Old Archer to Archer. But I'm thinking the game's gonna be over around 6:30. So the traffic, I was gonna wait till like 7 to avoid that traffic. But I don't know if the fair traffic will be around later, because The only reason I say that is last Saturday I drove on Archer Road, and I don't think there was an event, but the road was actually really busy. Like, Archer Road's busy on Friday and Saturday night. Now, I know they got a lot of restaurants and stuff, but I didn't realize it was so busy. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot of traffic. But, okay, cool. I'm gonna wait then. I gotta, do any of you guys drink Red Bull at all? Anybody drinks Red Bull? No? You never tried? Bro, you never tried Red Bull? Are you a coffee guy or you don't do caffeine? This is gonna sound like a stupid question. Are you American? So, Nick, Sandhill Sandhill is the only person that I've ever met from Reddit. He's the only person I met from Reddit. Let me tell you how I met him. So, it was, I think, the Gainesville subreddit. Either that or the Dollar General. Yeah, Gainesville subreddit, I believe, right? Nick, this is interesting. So, I think I made a post, or I was commenting on a post about Celsius is dope. They got one called the Arctic Vibe. It's new. Well, kind of new. It's really good. And then Monster. Did you see the new Monster with strawberry? It's a Monster with strawberry. It's called Strawberry Shot. Really good. It basically is Monster without the taste of burp. So I like that. Because normally Monster smells and tastes like burp. But Strawberry Shot, it kind of it takes that away. So now, so Nick, listen to this. So I met him on Reddit, and he asked a question. He asked a question, and then he DM'd me, and he said, "Hey, I was kind of an asshole." Yeah, Strawberry Shot is good. And so what happened is he sent me a message, and I didn't respond, and I feel bad, and I meant to ask. I wanted to tell you. I hope you forgive me. Yeah, you did, because if you remember, I say I was an asshole because I didn't respond to you. I remember I said I'd get back with you, and I didn't. And the next thing I know is that she actually started working there. So I was going to get back with him. I didn't. But his wife wanted a job at Dollar General, and I was going to give him a little more in-depth knowledge about it or whatever. And I forgot. I didn't think much about it. And I think I sent him a message. And then he sent me one back saying, "Hey, yeah, she had an interview. We'll see how it goes." Oh, well, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. So his wife got the job. I think I don't even remember if he eventually sent me a message. I think he sent me a message saying she had an interview and we'll see. But I don't think he actually told me she got the job. So I was doing overtime on second shift. And I sent him a message and I said, "Hey, something, hey, did your wife, did she get the job?" And he said, "Yeah, she works there. And she thinks she knows who you are." And I said, I'm trying to think who she was. I'm coming for overtime, and she's getting ready to get on a piece of equipment that she drives. By the way, really good worker too, by the way. And I ain't just saying that to fluff your feathers, bro. Yeah, like, if you call up there and ask, "Hey, was my wife good?" Really good worker. Definitely somebody who gave a damn and definitely someone who had experience doing that. That's for sure. But so she stopped me and she's like, "Are you Tony?" And I said, "Yeah." And I knew right away that it was his wife, and so I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And ah, oh yeah, well, what are you calling yourself lazy? Hmm. Yeah, me and you want to be a good relationship either, bro. Me and you want to, me and you want to be in a good relationship, bro. You have to sit this one out. I know it's tempting, bro, but I'm taking. I just fuck with you. No, but Nick, yeah, that's how I met him. That's how I met. That's how I met him. Then I met his wife. Oh, that doesn't sound right at all. Then I worked with his wife. That doesn't sound right either. I'll just say we worked at the same place. I just fucking with you, but no. And so we and then after that, she told me while she was working there, she told me she was a gamer, and we never got around to playing. But we had some good conversation. She was the only person there who actually she's not the only person there who gamed, because there's a lot of people who do, but she's the only one who talked to me, which was cool because she really understood me a little bit, and not a lot of people do. So it was really a pleasure talking about gaming, different things. And she ended up quitting. Then I didn't really realize, because I'd come in for the overtime shift, so even sometimes I didn't see her, even when I did come in for overtime. So it took me a while to realize. I was like, "Hey," and I asked somebody, she'll know who this is, Corbin. And I was like, "Hey, does she still work here?" He's like, "Yeah, it's unfortunate because she was really good." Well, he said, "No, she doesn't," and I said, "Damn, she's really good." He's like, "Yeah, she was really good," and he and then I messaged you, and then just stayed in touch with him, and yeah, so here we are. Here we are on a Saturday. Three of us losers hanging out watching Tony stream. Even the cat's sick and tired of watching me stream. Look, she's wide awake. She doesn't even want to watch this bullshit. Damn shame. You're supposed to be my #1 fan. What's up with that? No treats for you then. All right, so, but yeah, that's how I met him, and it was good times, man. I do want to say, Nick, you hear me? Avatar, whatever it's called, something of Pandora, is having a free play weekend. Ubisoft Connect, download the game, play it for free through the 26th, I believe. No purchase necessary. This is not an ad either. But yeah, play it for free. I wasn't going to buy, I wanted to actually play it. Was that recently or a while ago? Like last year? I'm guessing it was before you started. A while ago, yeah. Probably had a cart full of snacks, right? He has a cart. Big 24-pack of cherry Pepsi and chips and candy. And I got this little I got all the snacks, and I got the 64-ounce mango smoothie. He's ready to party. Oh, yeah. Well, no offense, but I'm kind of glad you didn't say hi to me, because a lot of times well, now you know me a little bit better, but actually I would have liked saying hi to you At first, it probably would have been like, probably would have looked flustered, but because it was you, I'd probably relax. But I usually have a lot of stuff in mind. And I think when I was at Dollar General, I liked it, but I think it, and I'm not just trying to say this because I don't work there no more, but I think that I think it was doing something to me that creating stress that I really didn't realize. Oh, I remember now. I remember now, bro. I remember because I saw on the aisle and you were at the end of the aisle. I remember now. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. I remember now. Yeah, we were in the aisle, or I was not. Yeah. I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember. I remember seeing you, but I don't remember what you looked like. But, yeah. I remember now, yeah. Like, I was in the aisle. She was in the aisle, and yeah, that's right. Like, I think what it was, I saw you guys, and I went to the other aisle. I wasn't gonna say hi, but then I went to the aisle. And, yeah, I remember exactly. But, what was I gonna say? I think Dollar General, I think it was like causing stress, or not stress, but while I was happy when I was there, I don't think I think it was like, I don't know how do I want to say it. I don't think it was, I think I wanted to like it more than I did. I think that's the best way to explain it. I think I wanted to like it more than I did. Because while I did like what I did, and it was easy, I actually, I don't think I think I didn't like it as much as I thought I did. I know that's kind of weird to say that, but if I really loved it, I would have never been on my phone. I really wouldn't have. You know, I would have been working because I like work. I do. I really do. You know? And, you know, like, I told somebody this the other day. If it was like 7, 8 years ago and I got fired from any job, I would have probably caused a scene. I wouldn't have done anything to get arrested or anything, but I would have been like, fuck this place, fuck you guys. You know, I would have done all this stuff just to be like, not get rehired, you know, blah, 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 and crying and all this other stuff. But it was nuts because it was almost like as disappointed as I was at myself. It was a relief actually calling my dad, telling him I was fired. Because the way my mind works is, and I told somebody this the other day, I said that if I didn't get fired, I would have still been there. Like I get in my comfort zone, and I just do really well in that. And even though I push myself, it's with the schedule I had, it's like I never really convinced myself to just look for another job because I'm like, hey, I got this. Oh, the well, for the unemployment. Okay, so that's right. So the lady called, left the voicemail, and with the unemployment office, so with the unemployment office, you don't just call them. And when they call, leave a voicemail, they give you a number to call. And oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. So that's right. So I don't know if Nick, you're still here, but Sandhill. So yeah, I was going to that actually. So I was initially going to show up there. So basically, I was initially going to show up there, and it was the peer review. And basically, I was going to have a meeting, and obviously, she wouldn't have been in it, Rebecca, because she's the one who fired me. But 2 supervisors, 3 hourlies, and it was going to be me explaining kind of, what happened, and they were going to decide if my termination was finalized. Now, I found out through that guy I went to Costco. I found out that they don't go over what you've done there. They don't look over if you deserved it or anything like that. They look over if what you did is the right thing you got written up for. They don't look at why you were doing said thing, none of that stuff. They just look at facts. They don't look at, come to conclusions and say, well, you were a great worker, even though it's your only performance or behavior type write-up. And they don't look at that. And the only reason I wanted to do that, and I wasn't putting 2 to 2 together, is I wanted to get back to work so I could get my vacation back. And I didn't care about nothing else. I didn't care if they put me on some other shift, or because I still had 160 hours left. And I wanted to wait until after April 17th and get it paid out. I wasn't taking no time off. I didn't have to. But my girlfriend said something important. She said, well, say you did get the job back. Well, because of what I found out, what they looked for in this meeting, I knew I was almost certain that they weren't going to give me my job back. They're going to look at, okay, well, you were on your phone, you got caught, boom. Okay, it was right. We're not here to, so that was one reason why I called and canceled. But the other reason was my girlfriend brought up, well, say you even got it back. Are you just going to tell Walmart you can't work for them for 2 months? But that's not going to fly. They're not going to okay, you come back in 2 months. And contrary to popular belief, these companies, warehouses, don't always have openings. If that makes sense. They don't always have openings. It's not like they have 50 openings every day. It's not like that. I got lucky with the shift. I got the same weekend shift. I would be almost certain I would have got the second shift. That was the one thing that was keeping me flustered a little bit, because I was like, damn, I might have to go back to second shift. So I got lucky. Thank you, God. But so I decided that, yeah, that's not even feasible anyway. So even if I got the job back, it's just a waste of time, because I'm not going to tell Walmart I can't work for them because I want to work for this company for 2 extra months just to get a $2,000 payout. Make that in 2 weeks. I mean, it would be nice to have, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to sacrifice a full-time permanent job just to stay with the job for 2 months. And then she brought up that, let's be real here. If you got the job back, they probably won't fire that supervisor or write her up, but somebody's going to be in the wrong here. Okay, so Tony, if you're not in the wrong, then and when I say that, because if I just don't feel like, even if I went back, I would get a fair shake. I don't feel like that I would have got a I'm gonna see what the score is real quick. I don't feel like it would have been totally fair. I mean, it's basically, if I won, it's basically me demeaning or kind of giving the proverbial, F you to supervisors, saying, hey, what you guys say doesn't necessarily mean shit. You know what I'm saying? And so I just feel like, and out of all those reasons, there was really no reason to follow through with it. So I emailed, actually, and Okay, hey, this was happening yesterday. Check this out. So, check this out. Sorry. So, look when I hit the S button. Wait. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. Yeah. Hold up. So, Nick, you might know what was doing. So, yesterday I was playing, and I forgot what I was doing. I came back. So, when I would hit the R button, the, that would show up. No. Was it that? No, what was it? File, almost a, file explorer window would open up. Like, something like this. So, and then I would hit another button, and it was almost like the keys were doing a, they were in some sort of function mode. But the function button wasn't pressed. And, oh, that's what it was. Okay. But it was like, I think my Windows key was stuck. Then that's probably what it was. But, anyways, sorry for jumping around. But, yeah, so, yeah. So that's kind of why I decided to not follow through with it. And, yeah. Just to give you an idea, too. Let me see if I can pull it up. So we got these little cards. 250 points per card. Email. So we got these recognition cards, and each card was 250 points. You want to take a guess at how many points I accumulated? We've only had the cards for like a year and a half. Maybe not even that long. Take a guess how many points I had. One card is 250 points. Take a wild guess how many points I had. That's from doing good stuff around the warehouse. And mind you, that's minus 10,000 because I used 10,000 for a free day off. 10,000 points for a day is a day off. Yeah. Ain't that fucking wicked? I get stacked because I did so much cleaning and so much extra shit. I used to walk out with 10 cards sometimes. You know what? You could have redeemed them for days off. They just added Amazon gift cards. It's basically like you can buy, get purses, you can get stuff for your girlfriend, get anything. Jackets. Some of it has DG banding. You get what, grills, whatever. And guess what? When I got fired, they terminated my account. I can't get nothing. Terminated my account. And if I got back, if I did get rehired, I'd start all over. That pissed me off, man. But told myself, you know what? I got a potato chip on my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Salty potato chip is on my shoulder. I start at Walmart, I'm about to kick some fucking ass because I'm going to work 3 times as hard as I did over there. But yeah, as soon as I got fired, they terminated my account with the company that does this. People, this is the. And so, well, it's it. So they have a login. I'm trying to see. But anyways, their page is like this, but it has DG in the background. But yeah. Terminated my account, lost all my points. So I couldn't even get anything. Even if it was something, even not the day off, I couldn't even get nothing. And I said, you know, I'm not talking bad about Dollar General. I really like Dollar General. I really do. But it's like you guys are trying really hard to really make me feel bad about what I'm doing. I didn't say that to anybody, but that's what I think. Almost like they want me to. I know for a fact there's certain people who are peed off that I got a job so quickly. I mean, I literally got fired on the 27th. And I got hired on the 2nd at my new job. Who's that? I know that pissed some people off. They don't want to see me. They don't want to see me do great somewhere else. Maybe some people do, but not everybody. And oh damn, Florida not looking too hot. But yeah, so lost all my vacation, lost all those points. But that don't matter, man. It's just fucking points. I'll make enough money to buy whatever I want anyway, so. But anyways, I hope you and your wife have a good afternoon, bro. And a good rest of your weekend. Nick, I hope you have a good day, bro. Keep in touch. Hey, Nick. So, one of the first things I'm doing in the next couple months is I am going to get a new graphics card. What? Well, even you, Sandhill. Do any of you guys? Because honestly, if I sell it, I mean, I don't know what I want to do, but would any of you guys be interested in Sandhill? You game on PC, right? I know you told me. I forgot. Do you and Cecile both have the same PC, or do you guys have your own rigs? Okay, so you guys play on Xbox. Okay, you guys share an Xbox? And well, bro, you know I'm not the best, but my homeboy Nick is. Use us as we'll help you. And I'm only saying that because you're a friend, man. You know. But what I was gonna say, the reason I asked that. Hey Nick, can you still hear me? Sometimes he's doing whatever, but I'm upgrading my GPU, and I'm getting an overpriced one I don't need. But this one is really in good condition, and I'm either gonna sell it or give it away. I haven't decided because it's like if the sale price is so low, I'm gonna give it to somebody that I care about. I ain't gonna sell it. If I can sell it for a decent amount, but then again, you know, what are the odds of that happening? But Nick, if you can hear me, bro, maybe we can talk about that because I don't know. I would I would actually suggest. So here's a quick rundown on how GPUs work. So like I have a 3090. So they have a 40 series and a 50 series. Mine's a 30 series. I have a 3090. Now they have 40 series and they have 4050, 4060. Well, don't get 4050, that's trash. And 4060 is trash too. So let's say 4070, 4080, 4090, and then they have 5070, 5080, 5090. This ain't gonna make no sense, but like the 4070 isn't as good as the 3090. It's kind of like almost like, how do I want to compare it? Like a 2025 Beamer. No. A 2000, how do I want to say it? Like, say like a 2024 trying to think of a good analogy. Hold up. It's kind of like 2000. Compare it like a 2022 Mercedes-Benz compared to like a 2025. Or no, like 2020 Mercedes-Benz compared to like the 2025 Kia. You know, it's kind of like, well, the Benz is a lot nicer. My 3090 has a little more power, but your Kia, the 40 series, has some extra benefits, but my card has more raw power. Now, when you get to like 4080, it gets pretty close. Now, when you get to 4090, it's obviously better than 3090. There's even the argument that a 3090 is better than a 5070. Now, the proof is in the pudding when you look at the price. Price of this card, new, is usually like $1,300, $1,400, I believe. Still, it's still pretty high. But it's high because of shortages. So, if there wasn't shortages, probably be like $1,000 or $1,100. Just to put that in perspective, the 5070, I think, is like $699 or something like that, $799. The jump from a 5070 to a 5080 is not that big. The jump between a 5080 and a 5090 is humongous. It's almost close to like, I mean, you got the shortages, but like a 5080, and there's a reason I'm explaining all this. So now a 5090, the basic version is $2,000. Best Buy never has that in stock. So you're going to pay at least $2,500 for a 5090. 5080 can range in price. It's just like the same thing for the 4080 to the 4090. The jump in pay is crazy because that 4090 and that 5090, the jump in raw power and the added benefits of being a new series card. So there's a lot of things working in tandem here. But I say all this because not because I'm trying to get you to, I'm not trying to sell you nothing, bro. I'm really not. But when you get the 50, when you get a good PC, you know, go with the 5070, bro. I'm telling you, it's still a really good card, and it's a very affordable card. Like, you know, and you got different versions of it. So, you know, just something to remember, you know. Just to put it in perspective, the 5090 at $1999 is never in stock. So you're almost always going to pay like $2,300, $2,400 at least for a 5090. It's almost a $2,000 difference. Yeah, it's great. It's crazy how that comes into play. Because while this has all the bells and whistles of the new 50 series, those bells and whistles usually are accommodating people who don't run things at full spec resolution. Now, that's why I suggest this card, because unless she has a LG OLED TV or monitor and has all the other components to be at a high-end PC, which you could if you get it right, but sometimes it's not worth it. Especially, I don't know if you've looked and seen the memory shortage. So the companies that make RAM have devoted a lot of their time into AI and stuff for businesses and producing RAM for businesses. So what that has caused is a shortage for RAM like me and you would buy, consumer grade RAM. And so the shortage is pretty bad. Now, there's no way these prices are real. Okay, how much is this? How much RAM is this? Okay. Nick might know, but I think that let's see. But long story short, is RAM is now crazy expensive. So just to give you an idea, so this guy has two 16 gigabyte sticks of RAM for 32 gigabyte total RAM for $240. He bought the same one last Christmas and it cost $80. So that is something that they're trying to figure out. So there is an increase in that, and but the rest of the part of the PC is really cheap, man. It's really cheap to get a PC. Relatively, it's definitely worth it. Not to mention all the free games that you can get for free and all the storefronts that have sales. So I'm not biased at all. But no, bro, I'll any questions you have, man. Me and my homie Nick, he's real smart, man. We'll definitely help you out and help you get things in the right direction. You know. And because you're a friend, I won't charge you a finder's fee. So. And because I don't want you to beat me up either, so I'll fuck with you. No, but yeah. So yeah, the GPU comparisons can get kind of weird. Yeah, definitely use us for that, man. Because I'm not the smartest guy in the bunch, but I definitely would love to share my thoughts when you're looking for stuff, because I've done a lot of research when I was looking for mine, and I love to learn about different things when it comes to GPU, not just GPUs, but computers in general. I don't ever plan on building one unless I already have one, and then I'll maybe have another one that build, but I will never sell my gaming rig and buy parts for a new one, knowing that I have to build this rig correctly so I can play. No. Now, I'll have a rig that works, and then I'll have another computer that I can fuck around with. But, you know, when people say, well, why do you go out to eat? Well, because I know the restaurant's not going to fuck up my Fu Manchu and my chow mein and my fries. That's why I go to the restaurant. Because if I'm starving and I fuck up that hash brown I'm trying to cook, I'm going to be pissed. That means the cat's going in the oven next. We don't eat cats around here. Maybe dogs, but no, but so yeah. I'm in a good mood, man. Oh my gosh. Wait, who's that? Who is that? I'll find out who you are. What? Jenny? Jenny, what are you doing here? Jenny Loafers. All right, now I gotta Google search the name. How does it say you're a... Oh, it says their bot is a moderator. I was like, how does it say you're a mod? All right, it's saying you're gonna ask me to join OnlyFans. The only way I'm gonna join OnlyFans is if you give Sandhill a deal too. How come when I search your last name, Google auto-corrects me and thinks I want to search for loafers the shoes? Are you trying to say something? So Sandhill, you say yes to that? So yeah, you gotta give Sandhill a deal on that OnlyFans. I like you, brother. You're a married man looking... Ah! Ha! Dog! I gotta send this... I gotta take this picture. Bro, there's this cat. You know how, like, fence line? Wooden fence line? There's this cat literally laying on the top part of the fence. Like you would see in the cartoons. Bro. Funny. Hilarious, bro. So yeah, so Jenny Loafers. So don't get too excited, but yeah, this is considered a three-way conversation. I know you were hoping for a different type of three-way, but my buddy over here charges too much. Nonetheless, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I'll show you this picture. No, I'm just fucking around. No, but yeah, Jenny. My number is 867-5309. If you want to give me a call. Like to watch? You like to watch hot dogs being slid into some buns? Oh yeah. I was a chef once. All right. Knew there was a reason you came to my stream all the time. Here I thought you actually enjoyed talking to me, man. Nope. Here I thought this guy actually likes hanging out here. The fuck am I thinking? He don't like hanging out here. Nobody likes hanging out here. Anyways. I'm gonna put some water on my face. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. It kind of de-stresses me sometimes when I'm like that. Put like water on my face. I don't know. But yeah, we um what else was I gonna tell you? But yeah, so I start my orientation next week, 8 o'clock on Tuesday, 6 o'clock on Wednesday. First day of actual job starts on Saturday at 5 a.m. I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I love that job. Love that. And do my overtime on Tuesday. Cool with that. But as soon as Nick comes back to the stream, I got to figure out what I want to do with my GPU. We got a guy named I think you've probably heard of him. His name on in the stream. He's a good buddy of mine. He kind of runs my Discord and everything. His name is Dr. Fat Bear. I think you've probably seen his name. Good dude. He lives in Ohio, and me and Nick, we've bought things for him over the last few years because he didn't have a lot of money, but we help him out. He's a good dude, man. You know, we try to help him out the best we can. And especially when it's like, you know, especially when he does so much to help out and really does a good job. I mean, he's stuck with me through so many streams. Things were not going good, and so oh shit. But yeah. So that's why I wanted to talk to Nick about it. And that's kind of how I started talking to you about graphics cards. But yeah, let me put some water on my face and I'll play a little bit of Red Dead and we'll just go from there. UF is getting smacked right now, bro. They okay, so halftime just ended. Says great sequence from Lee, who misses a wide open three, gets bailed out with a foul, misses 2 out of 3 free throws, gets beat on defense, and throws the ball away for a turnover. I thought at first he was actually. At first, when he said that, I thought he was being sarcastic. Or, I mean, I thought he was being real, but he's being sarcastic. I mean, the guy's good, but from what I've read is he had a great game, but he's not really he's not a great athlete. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm better or anything like that, but I don't think that we're gonna see consistent high profile performances from him. He doesn't seem like that type of guy. But he could be. Keep me posted on the game, man. Because if we win, I might just like be really excited. Because for those who don't know, this is the same team we beat last year for the national championship. I think I said that earlier. I can't remember. But yeah, so this is like a yeah. Look up UF student line basketball game and look at that line. Pretty crazy when you think about it. What's even crazier is like we won the championship last year. I would think more people would be going to the games. I mean, there's a lot of people that go, but I don't think they're sold out all the time. I would have thought like we won the championship last year. I think like every game would be sold out like all time. You know, I mean, like as soon as they go on sale. But yeah, holy shit, the delay is crazy. Damn. Oh, no problem, bro. That'll give me some time to get cracking on this. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. I can do that. Actually, let me try it. Let's see something quick.
finding the aiming in Red Dead Redemption 2 to be somewhat cumbersome or sluggish, you're not alone. I myself struggled with wrangling the controls for hours until I... And that's it for my recommendations for improving the aiming and overall feel in Red Dead Redemption 2 to help it feel less sluggish and somewhat cumbersome.
So up a little bit, I guess. What's going on? 1 second, I'm trying to do something real quick. Increase the quick. Doing okay. Hold on. I'm trying to do something real quick.
First movement, left and right sensitivity clutch to the multi keys. Hold the M5 button. All right, y'all. Oh, come on, man.
All right, y'all. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's go. Oh shit! I gotta turn off the music. Why are you sharing your Discord? Why are you sharing your Discord? All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Hey Siri, what's the score of the UF basketball game?
Florida is trailing up 60 to 56 with 6 minutes remaining in the second half.
Hey Siri, what's the score of the UF basketball game?
Florida is behind 62-58 with 4 minutes left in the second half.
Hey Siri, what's the weather outside like?
It's currently clear at 66 degrees.
Hey Siri, what's the weather gonna be like later tonight? Hey Siri, what's the weather gonna be like later tonight?
Is currently clear at 66 degrees. Expect mostly cloudy skies later in the evening. Temperatures will range between a high of 64 degrees and a low of 57.
What? Hold on. What's up, y'all? Gonna switch my cushion around. Sorry, I've been just kind of lagging. My OCD just kind of like, had to rewash my face a couple times. I'm sorry. I just but 1 second. I just feel, I don't know, I'm really in a good mood though. Like I feel good, I feel happy. I'm just like, there's a lot, like things are going good with my girlfriend. We've had some rocky some rocky times between us, and losing my job, that didn't help, but I'm so excited. Got a new job, I'm excited, man. I'm like, I haven't been this excited for a new job, I don't think, ever in my life. And I think because it's something I actually really want to do, and it's it's going to give me the opportunity to do things that oh man. Oh man. Oh, is that what that's for? I think that's what that's for. I think that's what that's for. All right. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Come on, Dord. All right. Ah. All right. How much money do I have? Um. Okay, so gunsmith. I'm gonna have to save up some money. Yeah, and get the varmint and the scope. All right, so we're gonna go.
Seen some posters. How to make money with this friend. Hi, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy. Hey, partner. All right, simmer down. Who are you? Ain't taking nothing off me. Move! Yeah. Let's see about this.
Trying to search the other side for the other side of the saddlebag. Hey Siri, what's the score of the UF basketball game?
Defeated by Howard. Final score was 76-67.
No.
Boy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, boy. Hi there, mister. Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah. It's all right, boy. Oh, sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water. Oh, you're a good man. A good man. Tricks, get off there. You better untie me now. Oh my God! This is very kind of you. Just had to ask for help, huh? Yep. Yeah! Come on! Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path.
The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
Jamie knows the truth.
But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your
Chelonia.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your help.
Wherever that. Oh damn! I lost it. Jesus Christ.
You okay, boy? Come on. Yeah. Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute. What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends. If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you. I swear it.
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am. Shit. What the hell? Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you. I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna. I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, kid.
Have I been a
You-
terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
That's all a long time ago, son.
Well, this wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
Sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtle.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Idiot.
Damn.
That's all a long time ago, son. Yep.
Well, this wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtle.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, is that meant to impress me? You won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry, horses or something. All right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did. Here we are. Must be waiting inside.
Haven't you caused enough?
Howdy.
Evening, partner.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
Good evening.
Have a nice evening.
We going in then? It's about seeing her, aren't you?
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please. Father's been...
I'm gonna go for a walk. I
Feel
think.
like the luckiest man alive and feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall. Boy. Okay, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Dory.
You're all right. Yeah, okay, boy. Easy. Boy. Okay.
I'll let you shop. But any funny business and you're out of here. I'm not looking to get hurt again. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested. That's the same one I use too. I can't tell you how many times I use that one. You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle. Well, if that's what you want to go with.
There, boy.
You got a problem? You want one?
Okay there?
Evening, Fred.
Hey, partner. Good evening.
Dumb as an ass.
Do come in. Why don't we enhance your gun? See how much more it can do. There just ain't no end to fine-tuning your gun, you know? You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
No, Dory, hold on.
Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time.
Let's have a look.
All right, Dory, I got you, baby, okay?
How about you get some new sights for this, huh? We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
Come on, Dory.
You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know. I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo. Really, no reason to be taking this long. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Smile on your face, guaranteed. I bet this will shoot better with some new sights. Thought about upgrading the stock? I got some nice ones. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know. Come on, why don't you just pick something and move?
Got what
Okay,
I need.
need to close it. Let's go. Let me know what you want. I'll bring it out. Keep looking. No problem.
Let's go, boy.
Word up.
Good Lord.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter?
And we need him alive. That's an important point. Alive. I got it. There, boy.
real promise, don't you? I'm ready to get this over with. Chance.
Okay there. Easy now. Hey. Yeah. Easy.
There he is. I know Jordan. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
What we got here? Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kinda look like him. I was told he'd be up here. Oh, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay. Oh! Oh, you saved me! Now come on, buddy, let's make this easy. What, you taking me in? It's just for questioning. Oh, you saved my life! Ain't we had enough drama? I'd be better off jumping. They expressly told me not to kill you. Oh, this is about you. Don't jump! Or what? You can't shoot me, no! Please. I'll take my chance. Come here! Bye, friend! Really do not like you. Shit. I got it crossed. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. Yeah. Get over to the out the rapids. Hold your breath.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah. Don't you dare drown. There, girl. Something, please. Who made you guys, friend? Who made you judge? I'm on it. That's even worse. All right, let's take you in. We're going for a walk.
All right.
Go walk. Scratching the bugs today. okay. Keep going, boy.
No, come on, don't.
I won't ask again.
All right, fine.
Making a fuss? I'll have your money, too.
Fine, fine. This is
Hurry
all I
up.
got.
All that for this? Get out of here.
God damn it.
All right, Dory.
Go. Guy. Say. I was right. Okay. There, boy. That's it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Easy, easy.
Morning, partner. Let's go.
You more? Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was, asleep.
Sure. Where you want him?
There's been some terrible mistakes. I never did it.
Okay, boy. All right, boy. Every time.
All right, Dory. All right. I'm gonna go for a little walk, get some fresh air. See you guys in a little bit. Oh.